Hey kid, don't ever let them get inside your head. They'll tell you what to do in life instead of everything you know that you could get. Don't let them guide your life towards regret. I'll fight for what I love with every breath. My past is filled with things I won't forget. I use them all to push me to my best. So treat the worst of times just like a test. If only I could go back in time, I'd tell myself that everything will end up alright. Just push yourself, test yourself, figure out what you like, and find your limits, don't be rigid, always work towards a prime. Surround yourself with open minds, people can change your life. A few friends with intent can help you feel alive. Find a passion, take some action, and with a little time, just be patient, make a statement, try to enjoy your life. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Make some progress, I can see that they compare. I think everyone's against me, maybe something in the air. Am I paranoid? I swear a void is forming and they're scared. I walk a straight path, not many can say that. I like to play fast, cross me and there's payback. You better pray that I don't see your face at any place that I go. I know you hate that. I've been doing fine, I'm not wasting any more time. I live for the fight and the climb. And I think that the pain that's deep inside is what defines. So I won't give up, I'm gonna make it to the top. I don't care what's in my way, I swear I'm never gonna stop. I could fall flat on my face and I swear I will get back up. Cause I don't deserve a thing and the road ahead is tough. They'll try to kick you while you're down. They wanna rise up while you drown. They wanna fill your head with doubt. They're silently scared that you'll figure it out. I'll make it look like I'm losing, won't bother hiding my bruises. And when they finally think you're wounded, then it's your chance to be ruthless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Too many things going on, I can't keep track of them all. From people dropping a bomb to people putting up walls. I feel like life is on hold, perception stuck in a vault. I know that time can heal all, but how much time till we fall? It's awfully chilly outside when there's no shelter to hide. When everything is a lie, you'll find that out in some time. But when the things on your mind are all considered a crime, communication aside, we'll all just fight till we die. Is this an argument or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. I know that things seem bad, but they could be much worse. There's always someone else who has a greater curse, a greater thirst, a hunger, pain, and mercy. Just find whatever you got and try to be thankful first. I wanna feel again, I need a couple friends. I never really understood just how the story ends, but I can feel it's tense, don't know the consequence. The volatility of life, my only confidence. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? Either way, I don't wanna be a part of it. Can I just get some space? I don't have the heart for this. I can't be picking up the pieces, fixing scars from this. Is this an argument, or just the start of it? I wanna drive away so I can be so far from it. I wanna find a place where no one breaks their promises, or maybe drown myself in something that is bottomless. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all. Take me back to a place where I felt at home. Take me back to a day when we weren't alone. Take me back to an age when the world felt small, way back before we blew it all.
मलाई गाली खानु छ क्या ल म्याक टेस्टिङ राइट क्या हुआ वो shit चलो गुड नाइट ओके डन ठीक है त्यही सही रहन्छ हैन त्यही नै सही हो हुन्छ बे 50 तोला 50 तोला that will be the best part. Who the hell is left? Okay, on more contracts, I got Javi already. I think I have Rafina. Olmo. Daniel Olmo. Oh my god. How can I forget him? Daniel. Olmo myself. Go. Wait. Attacking. AMF. Oh shit. Let's go to That good physical content. Control. Five means I have 3, 4, 12. 9. 3 games I have to win. Right. Oh, hello, World Gaming. Hello, brother. Okay, let's go. Three 170. That's great. Oh, Ajnabi.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
Let's go.
There's the whistle. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, I think it's going to be hard, Peter, not to pick out the very talented Michael Elise here. We love his creativity and his ability to drift inside and find a little bit of space and then do serious damage. But potential was always in his game from a very young age, and he's realising that potential now, and he really is growing into something quite devastating.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Well, once more, it's
goal,
him,
brother.
and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Yamal is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And he's intervened well there. Royce. And here's Elise. And he skips. Can he finish? And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Elise really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Boss, chance for a shot! Oh, what has happened here? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Aguero. Neymar has the space to scheme. He's having a pop!
Oh shit.
I'll be a
man.
bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Vardiol venturing down the left. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Barcelona currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Vardiol. Akanji, always a very imposing presence at the back. Always felt that, hasn't he? Royce with a definite foul there. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
निन्दा लाग्छ भन्ने मान्छे त हजुर पो भन्दैछ त के हो ओके भोलि छुट्टी नै हो
Gerrard. Now it's Aguero. That has been slung wide. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Barcelona have their second corner now. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Hazard. Gerrard. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Ribéry. Rodri, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Messi. Olise. Aguero.
There they go, hunting again.
No foul, says the referee. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. He's looking wide. Vardiol. Hazard is in a really good position out wide.
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
Gerrard. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's having a go! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Messi proves just a little bit too strong. Royce. Nicely weighted ball. Aguero finding himself in space. It's Aguero! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more. Barcelona can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Edmilson. Aguero. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's really well cleared.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He is through here. Gerrard. For Olise. And here's Aguero. And this is Messi. Driving forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Not the most accurate pass. Neymar. Hazard. Hazard! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Barcelona up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Driving on and making good takes the shots! And he has produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Oh. Oh.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. So, third corner of the game. Oh, it's terribly wayward. And it's Rodri. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, shooting chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 19, Agüero, serán sustituidos por el
Yamal.
dorsal 18.
That's a
El
nicely
dorsal
shaped ball.
7.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. So their fourth corner of the game. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Yamal. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
1.628 espectadores.
And here's Yamal. Ribery. The message is clear. None shall pass. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
De Ligt. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Olise does well to get it back.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Look at the space. Shot a goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
They're up to 5 corners now. That's a decent clearance. The corner count is rising. That's 6.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10, Messi. El dorsal 13, Neymar. Serán sustituidos.
Well, he got rid because he was under
El
pressure.
dorsal 20, el dorsal
Well, it's definitely the
22.
right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's had it taken off him. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, well measured. He's having a hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Lamine Yamal clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's forced to go back. And back to the keeper. Raya sends that a long way. Aimed beyond the defence. Good ball over the top.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he's... Great chance! Oh, good finish. There seemed no way back, but they are level.
Gol del Barcelona.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, Ribery. Será sustituido por...
Still anyone's
el dorsal
game this.
14.
One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And it's lofted through here. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. And here's the chance to counter. That is good alertness. It's not an especially good pass, that. And he's lost his man here. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post.
What the heck?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4.
Barcelona are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And here's Aguero.
Habrá 5 minutos de
Threads
descuento.
one in. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, good ball. And he's got away. And he shoots! That's a little off target. Knocks it out wide. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, good spread. Now, can they get him away? Brilliantly cut out. Alexander-Arnold. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Tries one from range! And with that, the end. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in.
Cool.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
It's cool.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Javier Zanetti, he goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. He's having a pop! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Rummenigge deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
De Ligt. Edmilson. And Akanji. And it's Edmilson. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's beautifully weighted. Shapes to shoot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Koundé. Neymar. And it's Ribéry. Succumbs to the pressure.
This is the time you need that pace.
And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. And he was alert to it. Vardiol.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Quarter of an hour played. And it's Edmilson. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And here's Aguero. And he is dashing away. And the shot!
Oh,
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It
That's
might
not
not be
good.
such
That's
a
not
bad
good.
idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Neymar with the short one. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
oh.
Norway have the chance to go the other way. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's found space here. Oh, sweet feet.
But
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Rijkaard, who's set up one goal so far. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
shit. God,
Marcelo, there he
What
goes,
the hell?
motoring
Oh.
forward. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, it's come loose. This time, surely.
Oh,
Now it's Haaland. He's had it taken off him. Oh, easy pickings there.
oh.
Rijkaard. Iniesta.
What?
Oh, that's a key interception.
What is happening to this game?
Vardiol.
Fuck.
Played back into the centre. That is
Yeah,
ended
there
up
go.
in no man's
Wow.
land.
Wow, wow, wow.
Glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Edmilson.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Now Neymar. Koundé. Messi. Thinks about the shot. Kukçu. Iniesta. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Not the most accurate pass.
Shit.
Neymar. And it's Edmilson. And it's Ribery. And this is Aguero. He's on it. Can he get away? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. There's the shot!
Corre.
And he's quick to snatch it back. Neymar! Oh,
Shit.
didn't catch it right.
It's certainly a bold.
That's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Barcelona unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So the action resumes.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, well played. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help.
Big chance! And again! And that's a tidy finish. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Hazard. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's Kukçu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Ribery running with the ball. Hazard. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Norway are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Rummenigge. Now it's Iniesta. Iniesta. Real chance! He pondered over it, and that goes down as a chance missed.
Iniesta cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break, and a big chance wasted. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's gone all the way
Come
through
on,
to the keeper.
let's go.
And now they can spring out of defence.
My God.
Koundé. Ribery. And that is a little
Oh my
undercooked.
goodness. What a block.
Neymar.
Oh my goodness.
Now it's Haaland. Oh, well measured. And he's running through. And a chance!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Norway really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
You can't make high ball in the air.
Koundé. De Ligt. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Koundé. And they've got a throw.
Seriously. Shevchenko. Okay.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Substitution
Or
for
be
Norway.
such a
Number 8, Juan Sebastian Veron. Number 15.
And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Number 37, Kobe Mino.
And here's Shevchenko.
Dragan Stojkovic.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Rijkaard. All the way back. Edmilson. Akanji. Now it's Ribéry. Pass is just off target. Taken back almost at once.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that's a real chance missed.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
It's their second corner of the game.
Marcelo.
Akanji is there, and he can get that clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That has been cut short. Norway disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Now it's Menu. Koundé calmly anticipates. Koundé. And Neymar. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. Now, can they get him away?
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Rummenigge. Marcelo looking to play him in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Rummenigge! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
Number 18.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution for Norway. Number 3, Frank Rijkaard. Number 4, Orkun Kökçü.
So we have movement on both
Coming on the
benches.
field.
A swift
Number
reaction
13,
then, and the boss opting to
Henderson.
reshuffle his defence.
Number 9,
Look, only time will tell.
And the referee brings it to a close. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment...
Who is my hanky? This is my hanky. Oh my gosh. You can see that. Oh. I don't know how the time is passing, brother. Oh, the time is passing. Two 7-6 3276. Whoa, congratulations.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
FC Barcelona.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're underway. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
And it's Azar.
That was lovely, that.
Azar getting forward. And that's a throw-in.
That's the throw.
That's a good run down the left. Koundé.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
What a delightful ball.
Well played and well cleared.
Aguero was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Edmilson. Koundé. And De Ligt. Ah, he's given it away. And he is dashing away. Oh, great chance! Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose. Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Schneider.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? Barcelona could not have chosen a worse moment. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the
It's
indefensible.
okay, brother.
Yeah, it
It's
was all
okay,
about
guys. It's okay,
timing
no
if he was going
problem.
to be stopped legally, but obviously that wasn't the case.
No problem.
The major moment in the game. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Ribery. And it's Neymar. And this is Hullet. Deftly away. Out for a throw. And it's Seedorf. That is ended up in no man's land. Ribery. And Azar. And he's managed to get free. Pepe. Akanji. Ribery. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that's well seen too. Vardiol. Now it's Azar. And it's Hullet. Neymar. Koundé. And De Ligt. De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Ribery. And it's Edmilson. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now it's Hullet. Tries to play it through. And this is Aguero. Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. De Ligt. And Vardiol. Akanji. Aim forwards. Looking to play him in. Vardiol. Edmilson. Distributed tidily. Just eases him off the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Ribery. Hazard. Knocks it out wide.
Temps additionnel, 1 minute.
And it's Edmilson. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Shit, man. What is happening, brother?
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. How would you review the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So it's simmered along nicely for 45 minutes, but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. And we are back underway. So neither side has yet broken through. Schneider. Ribery. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Azar. Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. It's Schneider! He's scored!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game. But that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
France have penetrated for the first time.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Edmilson. Barcelona still this single goal behind. And it's Messi. Now it's Azar. It's Ribery. Now it's Azar. Azar! It's loose now and they want to get it back. No, again there's no way through. Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that has left him in a heap. And he's only too happy to take that back. Nicely weighted ball. And he's gone backward here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Plays a sharp little ball here. He's found a way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Azar plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. That's gone for a throw-in.
What the
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Substitute.
Changement pour la France. Le numéro 7.
Its substitute is a kind of...
Le numéro 2.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Ibrahimovic.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Le numéro 6. Lampard.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Vardiol making good progress.
My goodness.
Chooses to go cross-field. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's got away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
De Ligt. Akanji. Vardiol. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Lampard wins the duel this time. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Gakpo in acres of space out wide. Barcelona are running out of time and out of options.
Yeah, it's not looking good, Peter. Never say never, though.
Threads one in. And the finish!
Oh, shit!
So close to drawing level.
Shevchenko is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again. France have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Now, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, that's great. That's great concentration.
Changement pour le FC Barcelone. Le numéro
Oh, this
10,
is a Hollywood or bus
Messi.
corner. The final whistle
Le
is
numéro 3.
up next.
À leur place, le numéro 20, le numéro 4.
They've played it short. Not the most accurate pass. Vardiol. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to...
There's the shot! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Hazard getting this one clear. Lampard. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, well played. Deftly away. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by...
Oh, no. This is good. This is not good. Oh my God. What happened? What is happening? All defense are coming down. I don't know why. My God. In Division 4, there's 3,200, 3,300. What are they doing here, guys? I really don't know what they are doing here. They have to be in Division 2 or 1. What are they doing here? What they are doing here, bro? 33182. What they are doing here? This is not their division. Division 4 is not their division. They must have to be in Division 2 or Division 1. What the fuck, man? Seriously. I don't like this fucking asshole. It's okay. No problem. It is what it is. Isn't it, guys?
So this is a
Yeah,
story
we
of
need to hit the
survival,
like button,
a
click the
series of
like button,
poor
guys.
results,
Don't
and
forget
they
to
are
hit the like
left on
button.
the very brink. However, all is not lost
It
just
is
yet.
what it
A
is.
win here, and they will still have their seat at the table. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by
Batistuta.
100,000 supporters in full voice. So we're very much on the way now. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was...
Mbappe! Goal!
Fuck,
Barcelona!
man.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Marcó en el minuto 4 el dorsal 69.
Shit.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vardiol charging forward down that flank. Ball in towards the middle.
Okay.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Ed Nielsen, and this is River, and he shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Ribery. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And it's Azar. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Zanetti. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ribery.
Shit.
Guardiola. Gerrard. Now Mbappe. This looks... He'll try from distance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And it's Messi. And the shot's on here. Vardiol. That is good progress on the left. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard. Muscular approach does pay off here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's delightful. Now it's Mbappe. Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. That is good. And Batistuta! Oh, classic Batistuta! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And this is getting better and better. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Barcelona are doing very... Oh, he's been caught napping! Tries a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting! They are purring, truly purring! Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Akanji. Barcelona are 3 down and sinking. And it's Neymar. Ribery. Forced to go back. Knocks it out wide. Tries to pass it through. Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And yes, it's him again. Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Guardiola. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That's a shade optimistic.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Ferdinand. Gerrard. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Neymar. Hazard. Guardiola. Zanetti. Done delicately. This might spell danger. Messi! Guardiola. Now Costa Curta.
2 minutos de descuento.
Batistuta gets on his bike and on the move. And this is Messi. Good read, needed to be. Guardiola. And for the first half, that is that. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So off we go again. Barcelona not having the rob of the green at the moment. They are trailing. And here's Messi. Gerrard. He's found a way through. Tries to cross. Terrific effort! And that's a tidy finish. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy...
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, nice touch. Messi's cross. Cleared away. Akanji is there, and he can get that clear. Can he get it through? Zanetti. A picture of focus and alertness. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Batistuta. And he's there to get it away. There will be a throw-in. And this is Messi.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Ribery. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Guardiola. Well, that is one way to stop him. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Casa, será sustituido por el dorsal 18.
What are you doing, guys? What are you doing, brother? Don't take this long. What the hell, man? Oof.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Pass somewhat off target. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh,
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
So
Red,
easily.
nice interception. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Griezmann tries to play it through. Oh, they can break here. And that's a good ball.
True.
Great chance! And that's a good finish.
Why are you sliding
And the
late, brother?
chasm
Why are you sliding
continues to
late?
widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago. Already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
He's in, must be! Bale! And it's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
7 goal, mother.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Wilshere. Neymar. That looks a decent ball. He's through here. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Can you see? You can't even
Edmilson.
make ball in the
Barcelona
air.
really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Koundé. De Ligt. And Akanji. Guardiola. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And he's quick to return it. And it's Edmilson. Neymar. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's a key interception. Dani Olmo. Now it's Griezmann. Looking to play him in.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Out for a throw. Barcelona have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle.
Saving
Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough...
Sad goal. Literally.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
So this is a story of survival, a series of poor results, and they are left on the very brink. However, all is not lost just yet. A win here, and they will still have their seat at the table. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. We're up and running then. Barcelona with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Now it's Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Messi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. He's shifting through the gears here. And Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed
Nice
with
try.
that.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives him the freedom to make use of his pace, his movement, and his ability to shoot from a fair way out.
Correct.
Akanji makes the interception. Vardiol. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, it is over the line. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, what has happened here? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Neymar is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
Abi!
Cristiano Ronaldo. Good driving run. Cristiano Ronaldo!
What?
Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Ribery.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Azar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, delightful ball. It's a throw-in. Akanji. Kimmich is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tries to pass it through. And it's Ribery. Guardiola picks it up out wide. Neymar. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Knocks it out wide. Oh, nice touch. De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. That's a sharp pass. Guardiola. Looking for the run. Now it's Ribery. No, not quite on the same wavelength. He won't be happy with that one. And the shot's on here. Messi. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Can he get it through? Nuno Mendes.
See?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ribery gets on his bike and on the move. And here's Messi. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Well read, nice interception. Messi. Nuno Mendes. Messi. That is good strength. A quick look, thought about cutting in. He's rising! Goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And it's Ribery. Neymar. Aguero. And the shot! Of course! A most significant moment in this most significant of games. They will not go away without a fight. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles
Yeah,
for half-time.
man. Yes.
So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but
go.
it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona will be pretty happy with the way they've performed so far. They remain calm after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So this isn't bad at all.
But it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Hakimi. Guardiola gets across to intercept that.
Touch.
And it's Ribery. Now it's Ribery. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koundé, Edmilson. And Neymar. And it's Ribery. Well timed, excellent interception. Now there's a chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Neymar with the short one. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Great vision. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Hazard. Guardiola. For Ribery. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Aguero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Messi. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Ambitious ball here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Aguero. Koundé. Crunching tackle. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! Barcelona! And they've got their lead back. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he welcomes it in. He's cut it out. That has been slung wide. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Ribery. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Messi. Ribery gets into a good position. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Gerrard. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Now it's Messi. Barcelona now in a position of desperate urgency.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he's managed to get free. Good read, needed to be.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And the pass is intercepted. Now, can they get him away? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. Time for a change in personnel.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
El dorsal 10, Messi. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 14, el dorsal 20. Habrá 2
Well,
minutos
he's hit
de
it long,
descuento.
but astray. It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. Van Dijk cuts it out.
Oh,
And there goes the final whistle. It's the day when it all caught up with them. The whole season has been a campaign of struggle, and it reaches an unfortunate end.
El jugador de la camiseta oficial del equipo que
Well,
sorteamos
what are your thoughts on today's game then?
not good, not good. Nice. Well tried. Dang it, today I cannot reach the Division 3. Oh my god. I'm working for the Division 3. Yeah. The hell is this? What's going on? Two 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. Yeah, man.
Barcelona are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. It is quite a scene here in this grand Coliseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. We're up and running then. Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona! And what a start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
This is the best
Oh,
part.
one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Argentina finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Ribery. And it's Koundé. And Neymar. He's going all the way! It's Neymar! And yes, it's there!
It's
Two,
there.
and we've barely begun here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Wow.
Lobotka getting forward. No, that's been intercepted. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. And no, that was never going to make it. It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard receives it in a wide position. Oh, a robust challenge. And it's Neymar. Oh, look at the space here. And that was very necessary.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's in a great position here. Messi. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's picked his way through. Played into space. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Vardiol. Ribery. And it's Edmilson. Koundé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Threads one in. This looks promising. Oh, that's fabulous. Aguero! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And that's a throw-in.
It's okay, brother, it's okay.
Koundé. Not the most accurate pass. And that's another good win of the ball. And he skips past his man. Just eases him off the ball. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And
What?
he's straight offside.
It's okay. It's okay, Messi, don't worry. I will pass you again. Don't worry.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ribery, who does have an assist to his name. Shifted it to the flank.
Oh!
Ribery.
Ooh,
That's gone all the way through to the keeper.
confusion. What a
Well,
confusion,
yet
brother.
another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Tries one from range. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, super find. Koundé. Neymar. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
It's okay, don't be so nervous, brother. Take your time. Don't be so nervous.
Neymar goes short. Koundé. The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's having a pop!
Oh,
Denied by an instinctive save.
Vardiol clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Ribéry. And
Oh,
that
shit.
is expertly dealt with. That's it, 45 minutes up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, 2-0. You're
Emil
faced with the
Sar.
choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go
It's
for
okay, no
the latter,
problem, let's
go for a
go.
third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is
Looking
2-0
good.
at the break.
Feeling good.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. And he decides to cross it. Tries to play it through.
Oh,
It's the keeper's ball.
try to find the ball, brother.
No way through there. Now it's Aguero. Messi.
That's going in strongly.
I have to
What?
say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Ribéry. Looking for the run. He's in plenty of space here. Cleared away. Hazard has it in a wide position.
What? What?
Ribéry. This is promising. Messi. Chance for a shot! And it's... yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Aims beyond the defence. Shevchenko! Argentina have their second corner now. Header comes in! Defending of the desperate variety. Koundé wins the duel this time. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Shevchenko. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Koundé. De Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. Aguero needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Tries to pass it through. It's Aguero! He's got a goal! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
What?
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here,
It's coming
but
from
this
the
stinks of
back.
desperation
Again,
to me.
you are...
They know they've got it wrong.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Oh, he's onto this. De Ligt makes the interception. Koundé. Neymar. Koundé. Back towards the middle. Can he get it through? And it's Ribery. Gakpo. Searching pass he's played there. De Ligt
Come
cuts
on,
out the
brother.
pass.
Come on, brother.
Ribery. Edmilson. Vardiol. Ambitious ball here.
Done.
Ended up in no man's land. Messi.
Yes.
Ribery. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Shevchenko. And this is Aguero!
Aguero.
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then,
Take your time,
and he's
take
read
your
it
time.
beautifully.
Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Goes looking wide. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
That's
Players have gathered around and they are
1001.
clearly concerned.
Número 10. Messi. Entrará al campo.
Okay,
Número 20.
Messi. Let's go, Messi. You have nothing to do here. Get formation. Attacking. What the hell is this?
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Dembele. De Ligt calmly anticipates. Dani Olmo powering forward. Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Danny Olmo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game.
Alma, brother, Alma.
Dani Olmo with the
Se van a
short
jugar
one.
4 minutos de compensación.
Time added on 4 minutes. Vardiol. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Akanji. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's found a way through. And it's made its way to him. Gakpo. And there goes the final whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A
Yes.
win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
Señoras y señores, este
How
es
do
un
you look back
anuncio
on the
de
game
minutos
then, Jim?
perdidos.
ये बेस्ट टीम क्या है मेरा ये Let's go. If you haven't hit the like button, please hit the like button, guys. Like button. The subscribe button. Come on, let's go. Tung, tung, tung. Tung, tung, tung. Tudum, 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 tudum. Come on. 314-3236-3236-3247. Oh my god. What is happening here? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, guys. Is everything is fine, guys? Hello. What is happening, guys? What is happening, guys? Hello, guys. Can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me? Yes, I think so. If not, hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a
Can
game,
you
but
hear
for the
me, guys?
next
Can
2
you hear
hours,
me? Hello,
it
hello,
might
hello,
not
hello,
feel
hello.
like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
I don't know why sound isn't coming yet.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition
Wait, let
to
me
get
check
through.
this out.
And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually
Sound
at
is
both
the
ends.
okay, but still why is that?
And we have our very first corner.
Let's go with this.
There's the header!
Oh, whoa,
Decent
whoa,
attempt,
whoa.
but not quite good enough.
Hey, what happened? Hold the...
De Ligt. Edmilson. Pass somewhat off target. Great vision. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. And he's shot a goal! Marvellous goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing
I've
him
done
to
this. And
supply
what is
the
this?
finish, and he
See?
came up trumps.
Nothing happened with the Gabard also.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Vardiol. And it's Neymar. And Edmilson.
Ooh, these things, I really hate this
Can
thing.
they get him away? He's being urged to shoot. Big chance! Goal! 2-0 and in next to no time. They forced the error and extracted
really
the
hate
maximum punishment.
that thing.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Oh, terrible pass. And he is dashing away. And a chance! That's another chance! Oh, it's hit the post. Akanji clears without
Oh my
hesitation.
goodness. What is happening, guys? What is happening?
That's very neat. And he lines up an impressive jump. He will be livid with himself.
What is happening here, guys? I really can't understand, guys.
Koundé. Barcelona are already two behind. Awful start. Guardiola. Neymar tries to play it through. Picked out brilliantly. Forced to go back.
Hit, brother,
Barcelona
hit that!
really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
When will you hit that, brother? Neymar,
Batistuta
Fuck
is
him.
herring after that one. But that has not gone well. Messi. This is a promising build-up. That is good alertness. Ribery. And it's Koundé. And it's Messi. Always onto this. And he welcomes it in.
oh my
And he's there to get it
goodness.
away.
Fuck, man. So easy.
It's a pretty loose pass. Edmilson.
Oh my goodness. Oh, whoa,
Pass.
whoa,
Engages and forces him off the ball.
whoa.
That looks a foul.
Whoa,
Yep, referee's given it.
whoa. So easy, brother. Easy peasy. So easy, guys. This is easy for you guys. So easy.
And here's Aguero. O'Shea
Oh my
wins the duel
God.
this time. Barcelona are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave
Oh
with the
my
ball, get on
good-
it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to
Oh
take that
my
on.
god.
And he's picked it up out wide. He has found the way through. Serves up across.
Well played and well cleared.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Wow, what a goal. Wow, wow. See? Physical contact, speed, acceleration. This is more important in this game. Fuck gameplay. Fuck gameplay. Just buy player and let's go. You will be the number
15
one
minutes till
player.
half-time. De Ligt with the slide tackle there. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Hazard. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. De Ligt. Ribery. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Hazard. And he can thump it away. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he's looking to catch him up.
Oh my goodness.
Referee's given a throw.
Wow. Physical contact. Acceleration, speed. Fuck gameplay.
And it's Neymar. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Up.
Paz
Aguero,
can
what
see
are you
things
doing,
others
brother?
simply cannot. Now he's running away. Judge, surely! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Guardiola. And Akanji. Pass is just off target. And he's heaved it away.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Aguero. Messi. Not the most accurate pass. Now that's well seen too. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half. So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. And here is the first touch of the second half. Barcelona not having the rub of the green at the moment. They are trailing.
Messi.
Marquinhos calmly anticipates. Oh no, this does not look good. He's found a way through. Oh, that is good. It's Hazard! And this is Messi. Beckham is always looking to play quality balls. And he's going to have his name taken. De Ligt promptly onto that, and that is that. Looking to play him in.
Wow, what a nice
Messi.
gameplay.
Rivaldo. Looking for a runner. Good ball over the top. Raya getting this one clear. Hazard.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Koundé. Chiellini venturing down the left. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Koundé. And it's Ribéry. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. Chiellini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That is a great pick out. Romario. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Ribéry. Paz is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. De Ligt. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Romario! Well taken goal. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Vardiol. And Edmilson. De Ligt. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Romario. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Akanji. Vardiol. Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. It's not an especially good pass, that. Good running, strong and purposeful. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, that's fabulous. It's run loose here. Now it's Rivaldo. He's picked his way through. Rivaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Nice.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
El dorsal
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Owen. El dorsal 20. Deco. El dorsal 25.
Huh. Ah, shit. Fuck. Let's go.
And it's Shevchenko. And they win it back again. That has ended up in no man's land. Koundé. Ribéry.
Barcelona seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
He's had it taken off him. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that's been won straight back. De Ligt. Koundé.
Habrá 2 minutos de
Knocks it
descuento.
into space. And this is Owen. He is through. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long... And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against a...
You can't win, brother. You can't win. You can't win, brother. You can't win, brother. Oh my good man. Can't win. Fuck this. Really, fuck this, brother. You can't win. Wait. Mm. Mr. Reviver, where are you, brother? Hello, 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 let's go. Hello, 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 let's go. Yeah. Hello, 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 let's go.
Bienvenidos al partido de hoy.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the
Just
choreography,
shaking
the
it,
camaraderie. The fans have
was
pulled
just
out all the stops to
shaking
make
it.
this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Ah, fuck, man.
And we're underway.
Seriously.
Barcelona have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim.
Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Look at the space here. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Oh, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Koundé. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Messi. And he's quick to return it. Bergkamp. He is through here. Real chance here. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. That is good alertness. He's in plenty of space here. Vardiol. Neymar. And Ribéry! And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
पाँच गोल सात गोल खाइरहेछ छी
Stood up well to him there. Neither side yet able to find the net. And there's green grass ahead of him. Fermin has it in a wide position. Quick look, then plays it in. Solot finds himself offside. Koundé. And could be danger here. Bergkamp! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Edmilson. Rice powering forward here. That's a cute ball. Pass somewhat off target. Vardiol.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's got away. And the finish! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Edmilson. Koundé, a probing pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now he's got space here, and this is Hazard. Goes down, but nothing given.
Rice. Barcelona always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Now it's Hazard. He's picked his way through. Takes a shot! Hazard does really well. He's had a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Akanji is there and he can pick it up. This might spell it's Aguero! Now, who's going to be first to this? Has another go! Off the post! Vardiol.
Barcelona truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Bergkamp looking understandably energised after his goal. Just eases him off the ball. Now, can they get him away? Oh, there's a probing ball. Now that's well seen too. Gives it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Deftly away. Messi. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Shot and a shot! And that's a good finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, well played. He got back really well. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Has a look and plays it forward. Bergkamp. Ribéry.
कसम
Tries to pass it
कब
through.
मारा था
Oh, he's found support out wide.
यार
He has
स्लाइडिंग
found the
भी
way
ना
through.
मैं इसकी यहाँ जान लेके रहेगा
Akanji with the clearance. And here's Messi.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi in acres of space out wide.
Ah,
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the shot! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Shit!
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 21 será reemplazado por el dorsal 11.
Shit! बचा लिया भाई, इसने बचा लिया। इसे कैसे बचा लिया ए भाई साहब, कैसे बचा लिया। 093 Come on, let's go.
So we have further activity on the bench here. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's made its way to him. Engages and forces him off the ball. And this is Aguero. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. And it's been played through. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. A big, deep breath. What a save by David Raya! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, shooting chance! Messi. Nice-looking ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Donnarumma gets it away. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And that was asking for too much.
Oh. Oh, such a goal. Let's go for one goal, man. Let's go. Let's go for one goal, brother. Let's go. Let's go for one goal. Let's go for one
The
goal.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile. The man pulling the strings.
El dorsal 22.
Rijkaard. Camavinga. Foden. Into the last quarter of an hour. And that has been cut short. Goes long and straight. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Gakpo! In he goes again.
Yes!
Goal! Barcelona!
I was waiting for this moment, brother.
And the comeback is complete.
Gol del Barcelona.
I was
Some
waiting for this
heroic
moment.
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it.
There's the shot! And no mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
So again, we have parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Nice interception, well timed.
Oh,
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how...
It's Kane! It's loose now,
Oh
they
my
want to get it back.
gosh.
Takes a shot!
seriously, man.
And that's off target.
Well, I suppose he was
Seriously?
being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Musiala.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's the keeper's ball. Pavlovic deals with that comfortably. Musiala. Musiala. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Minutos de descuento.
Edmilson. Ribery. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Rijkaard. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rijkaard cuts it out. Vardiol. Looking for the run. And that is as far as it goes. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something. Not ideal for either side, of course, although if you look at the overall balance of things, neither did enough to win this, and I think the result is quite fair.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Oh. Fuck, man. Fuck. What the hell?
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So that's got things underway. Well, we all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim?
He'll be the conductor, Peter, making sure that his team create space and make good use of it. I expect him to be running the show and adding a touch of class to proceedings.
Winning with style, and that's what he has always been about.
Always.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Messi. That's good play. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Tchouaméni did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Stood up well to him there. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Thinks about the shot. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That looks a good ball through. He's beaten the last man. Cruyff couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then.
Oh, that's ambitious.
Oh.
Messi has it out wide and in space. Koundé. Barcelona are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Best receives it in a good position here. He's having a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Bangladesh with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short. Lovely ball and a real chance now. And now a sudden chance to counter. And here's Aguero. Koundé. Guardiola. Best. He has found the way through. Best with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had
Shit,
balance
shit,
and
shit.
control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Showing good feet. Guardiola defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And the through ball. And he's shot a goal!
Oh,
And that is
shit.
well cleared.
This is the time you need that pace.
What?
Best has got himself a free kick. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Neymar. It's Ribéry. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Love shoots! Goal!
Oh, finally.
Barcelona! A
Yes.
landmark moment for a player of grand
Yes.
significance. His
Go
50th
on.
goal. They forced
go.
the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Let's go.
Oh, that was
Let's go.
beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Closing in on goal.
Ooh.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And here's Cruyff. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cruyff. He's having a pop! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Vardiol. And it's Hazard. And he's intervened well there. Hazard is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
This much shapes to shoot! And he
What?
should have made them pay.
Aguero deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Bangladesh have got it back and they'll have another go. Edmilson. The whistle's gone and that's it for the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona leading by 1 at the break.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak may be all it needs to change it.
Barcelona with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Goes for a shot! And that's a sharp finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Yeah.
Griezmann was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Griezmann gets on his bike and on the move. And here's Cruyff. pinches it off him. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's good play from him.
Nice physical challenge.
Asistencia a este partido.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And this is Cruyff. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. It's a pretty loose pass. Edmilson. Messi. And it's Messi. Aguero under intense pressure.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Can he latch onto this? And he's picked it up out wide. He's picked his way through. There's the shot! Forward it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? Marcelo wants to run onto this. Cruyff. De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Strokes it back. Vardiol. Neymar. Robson. For Ribery. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Aims beyond the defence. He's found a way through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Speed,
It is
speed,
clear to see that
speed!
he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass
It could
with
have
an
been
intelligent
goal.
run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Great defending, strong and determined. Bops him off it and wins back the ball.
That's
Deftly
okay.
away.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11.
I want to
Será
change
sustituido por el
player.
dorsal 18.
Everyone is tired. Nice. Whoa. What a nice. Let's go.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become
Super
just
sub.
a little jaded, and as a result
had
of that,
super
he was
sub.
most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Shevchenko! Andrei Shevchenko! Formidable!
Oh
Truly
my
formidable!
goodness.
About
What
as
a
smooth
goal.
as it
What
gets.
a goal.
And they've got their lead back.
What a goal.
Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, the ball was there to be hit, Peter, but wow, even so, that's never easy. Everything has to be perfect for that to come off.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Oh my
Barcelona
goodness.
leading now.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Great vision. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
It's a really well-measured ball. Yamal carries the ball down the right.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
David Villa receives it in a wide position, engages and forces him off the ball.
Ah,
4 extra minutes added on. Memphis Depay. It's just beyond his reach. That pass isn't the best. Can he get it through? And he is dashing away.
ah.
And that will be it. Barcelona can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A
Saha.
truly emotional rollercoaster
Oh
that.
my goodness.
The end of the game.
Vamos a nuestros
Reflections?
Well, Peter,
Finally.
this was
Oh,
probably more slugfest than
my
a game
God.
of football, but I actually
What a
found it
game.
very enjoyable.
What
A game that
what-
was constantly
what-
on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone
Oh
by.
my god, that goal!
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me,
Mm.
and as the fans.
That goal was an awesome goal. Whew. That goal was an awesome goal. Seriously, man. Hmm. 3171. Okay, no problem. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. What's in this? The one. Let's go, guys. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What
The
a
noise is just about
goal.
reaching a crescendo here as these two
Let's
sides get ready to lock
go.
horns. This is football at its finest.
Yeah.
Some terrific
At
scenes here in
its
Barcelona.
finest.
My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. So it's down to business here.
Well, Wayne Rooney's role today will be crucial. We all know of his qualities as a goal scorer, but a lot's going to be expected from his creativity too. It's very rare for a striker to have such wonderful vision.
Yeah, he's a player whose performances always
Let's
have
go,
an
let's go.
influence on the game one way or another.
Yeah, he's going to have to play the role of distributor, ball carrier and link man, and sometimes even track back. But he can do it all. He has an incredible work rate and an insatiable desire for victory.
Now it's Couch. Akanji does really well to win the ball there. Messi. Nice looking ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. They've won a corner.
Corner.
Barcelona with the corner.
That's
They're
a
first.
corner, guys. That's a corner. Let's call someone here. It is Messi, and definitely I don't want to. Okay.
Neymar plays it short. Real chance!
Oh,
It's off target and by quite a way.
off target,
Incredible.
brother.
He had all
Off
the
target.
time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Lobbed in behind. Hazard.
Oh shit!
Couch absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Plays the return pass. Kimmich makes the interception.
Ooh. That's.
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And it's Neymar. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Still goalless at the moment. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Khan claims comfortably.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Couch. Some good work on the right flank here. Raya breathes a
Nice.
sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Koundé. Vardiol. No way through. Neymar. Looking for options for movement. Couch. Now it's Hazard. And they can counter here. Oh, that's fabulous. Love and the finish! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Aguero is
What?
offering a wry smile there.
Shit, man.
Barcelona have their second corner now.
It should have to be goal. That's my mistake.
Neymar with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Edmilson. And De Ligt. And this is Ribéry. And this is Messi. He's found a way through.
Oh.
He's made sure that's not getting through. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's certainly onside. Shot, surely! And he has kept it out
Why?
somehow.
Well, someone's doing his
Why
job
you are
properly,
doing this
Peter,
to
that's
me?
for sure.
Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing
Corner
this
number
to
3
me?
coming up. Barcelona are looking to go forward now.
Oh,
And Messi! Messi
Offside?
is flagged offside.
fuck, man.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Can he get it through? Good read, needed to be. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rooney venturing down the left. Kout. De Ligt getting this one clear. Neymar. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Tries to pass it through. Hazard looking to receive it in space. Kout. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Edmilson. Koundé.
Shit.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Oh, hit.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ribery.
No, Messi, no.
Great vision. Kout. Oh, that's neat. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood
What?
to take any risks.
Let's go.
Neymar stood his ground strong. And a chance! Oh, he's hit the bar! Another special Neymar moment! About as smooth as it gets! And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
And that is indeed the final act. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but
Shit,
just the
man.
one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Barcelona
not be a
unable
goal.
to get back
That's
onto level
not be a
terms before
goal.
half-time. They trail 1-0.
Oh,
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. Back on the way then.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
He's had a go! That was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
They've played it short. Tries to play it through. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Bommel produces the perfect tackle there. Van Bommel threads one in. Kout in acres of space out wide. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Aguero. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Ah!
Neymar. Now it's Aguero. Nicely spread. He's in plenty of space here. Lovely bit of skill. Well, chasing the game, trailing by 1. It's a pretty loose pass. And he's worked it through. It's out for a goal kick.
Go with speed! Run past! Run past!
Kubasi. And he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
La asistencia
Barcelona
del partido
really are going for it here, Peter.
tiene
Now it's just a matter of
26
sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, bhai sahab.
It's a searching pass. Aguero looking
Control.
sharp there.
Well, sometimes you can see it coming a
Control your
mile
shape,
off.
brother.
Yet because
Control,
of the timing
run,
of
do
both the run and
something,
the
yeah.
pass, it can be hard to stop.
What?
Always next time.
You guys, I don't know what you guys are doing. Oh,
Now it's Count. He's under a lot of pressure there.
wow,
Akanji with
wow.
a definite fell there.
You mother fucker. You can't even. Oof.
Barcelona have really been
whoa.
terrific at snuffing out the threat.
Wow.
Now for something different.
Whoa.
Neymar!
Whoa. Wow.
And he nearly went all the way.
Mhm.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Seriously, man. Sure. Oh.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Caceres kept his eye on it, and he's there. And this is Rooney. Rooney showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Arre. See, can you believe that?
He's had a
None
shot!
of the ball is in my
And collective
players.
relief etched
In
on the
headings,
faces
whatever.
of the defenders.
Well, talking about
Every
creating
time
a
they
problem
have.
for yourself,
Then how
okay,
can I-
credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
And it's Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head
Can you
down,
believe
keep
that?
battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, cause
Gerrard running with intent. Neymar plays a sharp little ball here. He's picked his way through.
oh,
So what can they make of this? Looking for a runner. That's a throw.
yes.
Cambio de jugadores en
Yes,
el
I'm
Barcelona.
playing
El dorsal
Division guy,
11,
brother.
Casa
Hello, welcome to
será
stream, brother.
sustituido por el
What
dorsal
are you playing,
18.
brother? Seriously, man. Every ball is in there. Is in their head, is in their leg. That means none of the ball is in my side. Fuck, man. Seriously. Is this really a game or what? Can't be every ball.
Well, the two
What
coaches
if
are signalling
any ball
changes
that is
here,
in the
both at the same
air
time.
that
Yamal to come on,
every
a
ball
change that
goes
has been
to-
mooted for a while.
goes
Yeah, I
to
think the manager
their
might
side.
have feared his team could become a little tentative,
Then how can
conservative
I?
even, Peter. But this
Then
will
how
make a
can I
nice change.
win? See? Did you see that?
He's shifting through the gears here. Haaland! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. In he goes again!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
See?
That's been cut out, well played.
Again.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Oh, no joy this time.
Oh, wow.
He has found the way through.
Wow. What a players. 4 players is equals to 1 players. Wow. Seriously, man. Yeah. What to say? What to say? Really, I'm fed up, man. Fed up. Ah, each and
Cambio de
every
jugadores en el Barcelona.
ball.
El dorsal 13. El dorsal 5. Neymar. Serán
De Ligt.
sustituidos por
They're avoiding
el
the
dorsal
blatantly
2.
obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it
Did you
has to
see
be.
that?
Puntos de descuento.
Someone off target.
Ah.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. That has not gone well. So that's it.
Fuck
It
you.
is all over.
Fuck you.
Quite a
Fuck
game,
you,
and
Konami,
one that
fuck
was
you.
always on a
Fuck
knife edge
you.
until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores
So
que
what do you
el
take
estadio
away
dispone
from it
de
all,
una
Jim?
serie de objetos
I think it's
perdidos
one of these
que
games where
permanecerán
both
durante
have
la
plenty
semana
to
en
think
la
about.
sede oficina.
I don't think it was by design the game ended this way. A listless loss and unconvincing win, depending on which perspective you want to look at it from.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
You can't win. You can't win those against those players which you have played, which you have paid. You have paid, right? You can't win them. Seriously, man. You can't win, brother. You can't win. Don't think even in dream. Ah, yeah, I think so. My players are joking and everything. Let me tell you that that is- if you haven't paid up, if you haven't any paid player, then you can't win against others, those who have paid their to their players, right? That's the things. Seriously. I don't in this. I think in this update, players are not like that much smooth. Not that much smooth. I didn't see. I didn't see anything that players are smooth and games are improved. Not. Even they become so worst. I think. Are you playing? Are you playing? Do you want to play? Oh my gosh. Seriously. Ah, huh. I just want to play. La 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 la. I'm very, 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 very sad. Hazard. Sorry, Hazard. You are the winger, but can't I change to them in defense or what? Oh, centimeter per centimeter per. Seriously, man. I think I have to change. Why you want to play division? There are others like even AI division. Oh, yes, actually, I will play. I will play. Just division is kind of, competitive one. Yeah, it feels some angerness if the play does not goes according to you. But yeah, I love it. I don't know why I love it. Uh, I really love that. Uh, 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 the Melton. Oh, left finger. Let's change this with some. I want to change with AI division. I don't want to play AI division, brother. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Right midfielder. Is up. Let's go. Let's play with this. Are you playing, brother? Are you playing? Or what? Are you not playing? Are you not playing, brother? Let's go. What's which event? Sorry. Which living? I'm leaving. Have a good night. Bye bye. Okay, you're going to bed. Good night, brother. Good night. Have a sweet dream. Take care. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Peace out. Peace out, brother. Peace out. I will play. I will play today. I will not leave anyone. Go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. 32. What are they? Gay destroyers. His name is Gay Destroyer. Oh my god. That means he's going to destroy all the gay in this world, in this planet. Right? Is that what? Is that what he want to say?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Oh my god.
A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
So
There's the whistle, and here we go. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre.
Oh no, great chance!
nice.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Aguero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Don't do anything to him,
Bangladesh
brother.
with the corner,
Right.
they're first.
Kafu.
And it's been taken short. Oh, the ball's come loose here. There will be a throw-in.
That will be a throwing. Then throw.
Makaleli
Wow, wow.
looking for the run. Aguero! Oh, it's hit the post. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Vardiol. And it's Serginho. Van Bommel. Yamal.
Oh, really well played.
It's a goal kick.
Seriously, man.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Makalele did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this.
Wow, wow, wow.
The chance to break through. Trustmark comes to the rescue, and he's following up.
Wow,
had everyone off their seats.
Wow.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Red card?
Koundé.
Seriously?
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Mateus, with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner, tries to play it through. He's found space here. Koundé, played towards the other side.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
And Guardiola. De Ligt. Makaleli plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Makaleli. Now it's Aguero. It's Aguero! Oh! Just the wrong side.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered?
Shit,
I'm
man.
not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Vardiol. Vardiol towering forward here. And the pass is intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Aguero. And he's straight offside.
How is upside, brother? He's the forward man. And my one man is down.
That is ended up in no man's land.
I don't know how to play against this. 3,200.
Koundé. And it's Makaleli. Van Bommel is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Raul. Aguero. That's the keeper's
Nice.
ball.
It is really a concerning thing, right, guys? How can I play against this player,
Tries to pass it through.
against this
It's a
team?
promising position. Hoisted in.
Oh,
Yamal. Van Bommel. Spread it left.
wow!
Can he get on the end of this? Can he get it through?
Well, he got rid
Wow.
because he was under pressure.
Whoa!
A lot of space
How
here, a
dare-
real opportunity.
De Ligt. Oh, good-looking ball.
Wow!
Well timed, excellent interception. Makaleli. Serginho. Oh, it's a nice idea,
Oh,
but the
wow.
execution was lacking. Looking to play him in. And this is Raul. And he's decent chance! They've scored!
Wow!
And for such a big name in your side to
wow.
register very close to the break, not only
How dare-
creates a real buzz
how
in your
dare
dressing
you
room
two.
during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first moment of real significance.
Wow!
This is the
Wow.
perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
De descuento.
And that's a dangerous ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Shevchenko.
Wow!
That's the end of the first
wow,
45.
guys, wow.
A very
You
combative,
guys are
competitive half
awesome.
with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Barcelona are very
Seriously.
much up against it, and that's given
Oh,
the
no.
manager a real headache as to how to get his players to regain focus during half-time. He's going to have to get amongst the players and really lift them to produce something close to the best football if they're going to salvage this.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 5, Agüero. El dorsal 15, el dorsal 6, el dorsal 21. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 20, el dorsal 14, El dorsal 17. El dorsal 9.
So we're off again.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Yamal. Now Van Bommel. Vardiol. Now Van Bommel. He's having a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Barcelona have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Yamal. And it's Makalele. Van Bommel. That's good running with the ball. Yamal takes the shot! That was quite a hit. And he's managed to get free. Mateus proves too strong, too smart. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is McManaman. McManaman. Driven in. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
That has been slung wide. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Bangladesh are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear, Dave.
Aguero! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Aguero really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again. There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
That is lovely. Nice defending, physical and effective. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Vardiol. Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? McManaman gets into a good position.
With the hell? Let's take this.
Van Bommel. And it's Makalele.
Come on,
That's another
man.
good win of the
Yamal.
ball. Could move up a gear here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's having a shot! Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Yamal. Makalele. Now Van Bommel. Vardiol. 75 minutes played.
Ah,
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, good effort! And that
how
really
can
should have
you
been that.
win? How
Kohler
can you
really
win,
should have done
brother, with
better
these
there. I just hope for
guys?
his sake that he
El
doesn't live to
dorsal
regret
20
that.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 17.
Impossible, brother. Impossible. It's really impossible. Can't win today. You can't win against them, guys. Can't win. You can't win against them because they
So
are
we have
stronger
movement
than
on
your
both benches.
team.
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Seriously, man.
Koundé cuts out the pass. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Ambitious ball here. And that has not gone well. That's a sharp pass.
Come
Cannavaro
on,
spots it
brother.
and intercepts. Barcelona have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Kukchu kept his eye on it.
Can
and he's
anyone can
there.
tell me that why this player
pretty
goes
loose
side by
pass.
side while I'm
Well, the
going
moans and
through?
groans from the stands now are very audible. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Cafu plays it in. Shot a goal!
Arey,
He's
keeper,
got a
please
goal!
come.
And this is getting better and better.
Oh my gosh.
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Bangladesh are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Bangladesh have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And this is Messi. And Messi!
Habrá 4 minutos de
And that's
descuento.
another fine save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
Keeper is the
It's their second corner of the
Genius.
game. Messi with the short one. Opts to play it back.
wow.
Collar going forward. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's picked his way through. And it's hoisted clear. Hazard with the clearance. Great vision. Now it's Gnabry. He has found the way through. So no flag here. Tries to get it clear. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong, but the result is one that will make them suffer.
Damos a nuestros espectadores
Barcelona really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly
No,
honest, Peter, it was hard to see
never,
any other
never,
outcome.
never.
Ruthless opponents who were intent on exploiting their very obvious advantage.
Seriously, man. Yeah, man. यार अनि म के गर्नु त नि आन्टी आउँछ अनि सधैँ त खानै त बनाउँछु त म अरू के बनाउँछु त यहाँ खोइ अब भन्नु के खान्छ भनेर सोध्नु के खान्छ सोधेर भन्नु अब के खान्छ मलाई के थाहा आन्टी आउँछ त त्यस्तो आउँदैन है मलाई नर्मल यति उति भनेर जस्तो आउँछ त्यस्तै बनाइदिन्छु तँ फेरि आफै आएर बनाउनु यार कस्तो खानु छ उसलाई त्यसो मलाई पनि आउँदैन बनाउनु त्यो यस्तो उस्तो Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice. And that gets things running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Diaz, he might be in here. Diaz! And they've got rid. And here's Dembele. Dembele pinches it off him.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Serginho gets on his bike and on the move. Serginho, that is a great pick out. He's found the way, and Messi! Marvellous goal!
Well, there's leadership for you. That's what the armband means for him, setting the perfect example, the perfect tone. Tremendous.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Serginho. Van Bommel. Now it's Yamal. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. It's out for a goal kick. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Makalele can see things others simply cannot. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Van Bommel. Pacho defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Aguero, knocks it into space, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Pedri makes a dash for it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow.
Serginho with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
What a player, what a player.
Barcelona really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that that means they play the game the right way.
Yeah, but of course, it's decisive passes that's going to matter in the longer term. There's no good in holding on to the ball just for the sake of it.
Makalele. Now, can they get him away? And he's straight offside. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Now it's Diaz. Guardiola. That's going wide left. Great vision. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Serginho does well to get it back. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Pedri. Rice. And Yamal. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, he's burst through! Guardiola. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Guardiola gets across to intercept that. Van Bommel. And it's Makalele. Makalele charging forward, the ball at his feet.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Dembele finds himself offside.
फरवार्ड वालाको के कामै छैन मा आफ्नो एफर्ट त छदै छैन
De Ligt is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Makalele. Not the most accurate pass. Diaz. That's a good ball. And the finish! Oh, it's come loose. Serginho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pacho did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Messi, laid out to the left flank. Pedri.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Messi. Now it's Diaz. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book.
Oh, fuck.
And here's Pedri. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Barcelona trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Back on the way then.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm.
He's having a shot! He's
yeah,
got a goal! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
El dorsal 19.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Diaz. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Yamal, the man with such great vision. And it's Shevchenko. Looking to play him in. Now it's Shevchenko. There's the shot! Goal!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona have their lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that is expertly dealt with. Nicely spread. Just about up to the hour now. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Messi. Oh, he's got Messi! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Serginho. Van Bommel. Oh, that's fabulous. Serginho. Van Bommel. And here's Yamal. He's having a pop! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on. Oh, he's been caught napping. Gives it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's a great ball here. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Barcelona
24.
with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually.
El dorsal 21.
Guardiol with the clearance. Barcelona have reclaimed it.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's gone for a throw-in. Looks across and plays it in. Too long and over the line.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Well, the
27.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Played towards the other side. Koundé cuts out the pass. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Messi. And Messi! And that really should have been that.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
No way through, so back it comes. Now who's going to be first to this? Kukçu. Kukçu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Messi. Oh, there's the header! Backward it goes. And it's Makalele. He's on it, can he get away?
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Barcelona have their second corner now. Messi, he's had a shot! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Shit, man.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Shit.
And he's in on goal! And now they can spring out of defence. Can he get onto this? He's picked his way through. Kukçu is the team's great visionary. 5 minutes to add. Koundé. And this is Messi. Now he's got space here. He's in a great position here. Tries a shot! And it's in!
And it's
and
in.
This is getting better and better.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Oh my god. Ah, what a goal. Arribas. Arribas. Singhima.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here...
And time is up. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Aguero claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. The end of the game. Reflections?
What the fuck? Oh. Oh. All of that I love looking that too. No 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 no. Oh my. Christian Romero. This is my player. Let's go. What the hell is this going on, Gagey? Gagey. Let's go. Come on, brother. How long you are checking in? Did you sleep or what? Did you sleep or what, brother? Come on, too fast.
Well, here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one.
Oh,
A fabulous
forgot
show
one
of
thing,
vivid
brother. I
colour and
forgot
vocal
one thing.
cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best.
Let's go. No problem. I'll manage that.
So off we go then.
Cristiano Ronaldo,
Barcelona
brother.
with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. And it's Neymar. Pinches it off him. Tries to pass it through. Chance for a shot! In he goes again. He scored!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing
Come on,
this is
Messi.
incredible.
Marcó en el minuto 5 el dorsal.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Koundé. And he's gone searching crossfield. Wan-Bissaka gets over and intercepts. Messi. That's destined for the flank. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, it's come loose.
Up.
And here's Messi. Now it's Neymar! A
It's
real
okay,
chance and
okay,
a real
no
let-off.
problem.
I thought it was a really good break. No
You have
shortage of
32,
pace
it's
nor
okay, no
intensity.
problem.
Exactly what's required when on the
I will
counter-attack.
show you.
Koundé. Makaleli. Messi gets on his bike and on the move. Yamal. Makaleli. Now Van Bommel. Guardiol. Guardiol charging forward down that flank. And that's very disappointing, it has
Oh,
to
shit.
be said. Now it's Neymar.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Nice control.
Nice.
It's Neymar! Against the crossbar. Well, there's the clearance. Not the most convincing of passes.
I know.
Barcelona are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail.
Ah!
Van Bommel is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Mendes deals with that comfortably. Corbel clears. And that was asking for too much.
Yeah, brother, too much.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it's
Acha,
Vitinha.
Are yaar.
Space for him to turn and look. Van Bommel. And he's been shifted off it. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Some front-footed pressing going on here. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's run loose here. Succumbs to the pressure.
Ooh, shit, man.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
See?
Now it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Aguero. Goes for the shot! And that was too close for comfort.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Foot in. And smartly reclaimed. Van Bommel. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here.
Barcelona certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely weighted ball. And the pass is intercepted. Neymar. Neymar! Oh, good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Real chance! And he's found the net!
Oh my goodness.
And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Clinical.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 13.
And it's half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. It's Neymar! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Makaleli. And it's Koundé. De Ligt. De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And this is Shevchenko.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement. Shevchenko clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Could be danger here. Chance! And no mistake. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Madrid go up by 2 and are... Neymar! 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 One of a type! He's brilliant! A finish of true class! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He has found the way through. And a chance! He's got a goal! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So could they be onto something here? Wan-Bissaka. Yamal with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
Neymar is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Van Bommel, and he's gone backward here. He's had a shot! Messi. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
De Ligt has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Aguero. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And they've got a throw.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 20 será sustituido por el dorsal 17.
Come on, brother. Come on. Why are you doing this?
So we have movement on both benches.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Great vision. That is good alertness. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Wan-Bissaka. Wan-Bissaka making good progress on the right-hand side. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, sweet feet. Kukchu with a definite foul there. Wan-Bissaka. Neymar. Ball is over the line. Vardiol. And it's Makalele. Makalele cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Pacho.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
Pacho. Back to the keeper it goes. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take.
Yes,
Not a lot that went glaringly
motherfucker.
wrong, but
You
the
have
result
collective
is one that will
strength
make
of
them suffer.
3,200, more than mine.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Brothers, you don't
Well, you
want
can
to play.
never
You
predict the
want to
results
just
of these
spend time.
games, as your usual indicators
Motherfucker.
like form become
That's
pretty
good.
irrelevant.
If you don't want
It's
to
a
play,
tough
then
one to
don't play.
take, but these players have got what...
Shoot, the mother shot. Seriously, man. These motherfuckers are not should not have to be allowed to play. Ah, you are leading, bro. You are leading, bro. Just play the game. Spending time. Fuck, man. Seriously. Ah. Oh. What time is it now? Oh, it's already sleep now. No, I have to sleep. Yeah. Oh, how long this thing connection. Fuck, man. How long will it take? Seriously. Ah. Baraha 3090. Oh my goodness. Goodness.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. So we're up and running. Barcelona with just one principal objective. 90 minutes of action against opponents who will not give way. Yamal receives it in a wide position. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, it's hard not to be impressed with Achraf Hakimi, who has proven himself in many of the top leagues at such a young age, Peter. He's tactically very astute, he's versatile anywhere on that right flank, and you see him make overlap after overlap, and he loves to stretch defences.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Oh, no joy this time. Musiala. Now it's Messi. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Knocks it into space. Great work on the overlap. Aguero. Lovely ball. Shot, surely! They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
How important will this turn out to be? This is going to give them a lot more options now.
And he cuts out the supply. Musiala. And this is Aguero. And it's Shaw. He's in plenty of space here. Aguero finding himself in space. And that's gone loose. Now it's Aguero. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vardiol. He's found a way through. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Serginho. That's going wide left. Rodri. Pacho cuts out the pass. Rice wins the duel this time. That is a great pick out. Oh, cracking ball. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Aguero is in a really good position out wide. There's the shot! Oh, good finish! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
There's a certain authoritativeness in everything they do now. If they want to kill off this game, now's the time to get it done.
Koundé. De Ligt.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Played towards the other side. Serginho. And Guardiol short changes him with that pass. Van Bommel. He can run onto that. Now that's well seen too. Tries to play it through. Gets a good foot in there. Makaleli conjures time and space where few can.
Shit.
He's played it long.
Barcelona couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Shevchenko! And that
Shit,
was
shit, shit.
precious close.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
That's good running with the ball. Tries from distance. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Guardiol is there, and he can pick it up. Yamal. That's beautifully weighted.
Ah.
Shevchenko unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rice. And it's
Habrá un
Aguero.
minuto de descuento.
The most accurate pass. De Ligt. And the referee says that is that for the first half. How would you review the first half?
I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Barcelona firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. Away we go again. Hakimi carries the ball down the right. Aguero.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He has found the way through. And here's Aguero. Well timed, excellent interception. Great vision. And this is Aguero. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Defending of the desperate variety. Makaleli, the man synonymous with solidity. Yamal. Makalele, who does have an assist to his name. That has been slung wide. And it's Makalele. Could be danger here. That's been drilled forward. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Barcelona, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Serginho. Can he get on the end of this? He's picked his way through, and he's in on goal. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Oh, offside.
Hakimi. That's a good foray he's making. Just eases him off the ball. Serginho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he latch on to this? It's a promising position. And it's Makalele. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And this is Aguero. Rice. Aguero. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Yamal. Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Koundé powering forward here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. Just the keeper, and Messi!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Koundé. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Nicely weighted ball. Saliba cuts it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And this is Messi. Messi. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And a shot! And a neat finish! Just one goal in it now! Game on! Minimal lapse, maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 10, Messi.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Well, I suppose, Peter, in a tight game like this is as good a time as any to make a change.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Eustachio. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? He's got a goal! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
In with the challenge. Now it's Kukçu. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. And that will be the final act. Barcelona have done it.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so hot. So hot here, so hot. Oh. Come on. AC Milan. Yo, let's go. Yo. Let's go, AC Milan. Let's got this. Um, Come on, yo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, it's so hard, brother. So hard. I love that one. But not single. So that was Shit. Sad. So,
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. A fabulous show of
Shit,
vivid colour and vocal
let's
chords.
Let's go,
The new
let's
look Camp
fuck
Nou
this up.
at its best.
Let's go. Oh my god. Kellen Mbappe.
So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I think you're going to have to go a very long way to find a better all-round midfielder than Fede Valverde. He's got the engine to do all the covering, but he's a lot more than that.
It's Aguero! And it's a goal!
Oh
Listen,
my
the big
god.
names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. De Ligt. And the cross comes in. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And he cuts out the supply. And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Shevchenko.
Oh shit.
Foden. Foden running with intent. Now it's Mbappe. Foden. Oh, well played, well sorted out. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that was vital. Messi. And that is a little undercooked. Great vision. Shevchenko showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, he's burst through! Oh, brilliant save under real pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Aguero. Oh, he's having a shot!
Yes!
And there's a
Yes!
goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood, and he executed so smoothly.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough...
A header! And it's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. You have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Serginho! Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Valverde. Now Foden. Hakimi. Now Foden. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Messi. And it's Messi. Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Decent chance! Now, he's been caught on it here. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Mbappe. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Here's Yamal! And a neat finish. AC Milan are all square. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Now it's Yamal. Makaleli. Played into space. Not the most accurate pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Vinicius Junior.
Oh, chance man, reception को लिए उठा हुआ रहने की ना.
That's destined for the flank. And it's Serginho. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Koundé spots it and intercepts. That looks a good ball through. Well, that is one way to stop him. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And the referee has blown for half-time.
No.
Barcelona are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. So straight into the second half. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Threads one in. Oh, super find. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he's picked out the run. No, he's not getting his way this time. Can he get on the end of this? Yamal. Makaleli conjures time and space where few can. And he's gone searching crossfield. Now it's Yamal. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! Serginho. Yamal looking to add to his goal. Shevchenko has it in a wide position. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona!
Finally, Shevchenko.
And they get themselves in front! So smooth. A signature finish.
Well, I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And they can counter here.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Yamal's cross.
Well, not the worst attempt. A little technical tweak should help the quality.
Yamal applies the finish! And for a moment, time stood still.
Jugadores en el Milán. El dorsal 10.
Milan can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
El dorsal 19. Serán
Koundé.
sustituidos por el dorsal
De Ligt.
Bale. El dorsal
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Beckham.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all around.
He's having a good look here.
Yeah, this could well be defining when you're looking back on events.
Beckham! That's a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
De Ligt, always a very imposing presence at the back. Serginho. Vardiol. Pacho. Makaleli. Nicely weighted ball. That is good alertness. Van Dijk. Played out towards the right wing. Koundé. And here's Yamal. He's having a hit!
Abe.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 10. Messi.
He leaps for it!
Oh.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Olise is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. He's shifting through the gears. It's Bale! That is special! Gareth Bale! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Well, what a game we have on our hands here.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Oh, important interception.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Tries to play it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Gets his head on it! Oh, not the best of headers. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Time added on, 4 minutes. Engages and forces him off the ball. Van Dijk. They'll have one final crack at it. Beckham. And he was quick to react. And it's Makalele. And we're done. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Aguero voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. A fabulous show of vivid colour and vocal cords. The new look Camp Nou at its best. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was...
Aguero! In he goes again! He's delivered all right!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it.
Could be danger here! And here's Van Nistelrooy. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Batistuta considers his options. And that'll be a goal kick. He's got plenty of space out wide here. It's a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Great vision. Serginho is wide and looking to get onto this. Vardiol looking to hit the byline here. Chance! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Makalele receives it in a good position here. Good running, strong and purposeful. It's a good run down the right.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Out towards the flank. Argentina are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Now it's Yamal.
That's a shame, because it was such a good decision.
Now it's Kout. De Ligt with the foul.
सीधा खड़ा हुआ है बैट रिएक्ट कर भाई रिएक्ट
Vardiol. He's a sharp little ball here. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And no surprise, that's a booking. Vardiol. Oh, that's well spotted. Looking to play him in. Now it's Messi. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Aguero. He'll try from distance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, he's managed to get himself
What?
offside. The pass has gone astray.
There they go, hunting again.
15 minutes till half-time. Yamal. And there's green grass ahead of him. And that is expertly dealt with. And it's been hooked away. Looking for the run. Aguero. Decent chance!
Harbour!
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Harbour करेगा. No, brother.
Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Shevchenko demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Okay. So, it's okay, no problem, brother. No problem. Okay. Let's take. Oh my God. Let's go for this. How much? 3151. Tell me one. Hey, brother, let's go. Let's go for this. Let's go. Oh man, no. Ah, let's go. Wait, brother. We have to do time. Let's go, brother. Let's go, brother. And individual instruction attack. In attack, anchoring man will be this person, and in attack, defense, in offensive, and use this. No, this will be there. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the match. Let's go to the match. It's oh my God, so hot, so hot, so hot. Go. Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Hello, everyone, and welcome.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're up and running. Norway have gone with what looks like an orthodox 4-4-2, Jim.
Well, what I like about this system, Peter, is the way in which both central midfielders have to work in.
Aguero! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods,
man.
and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside
This is
there as
so
well, Peter. He
early.
just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that's gone loose. Well read, nice interception. Koundé. Yamal. Makaleli. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Now Van Bommel. And Guardiol. And it's Makaleli. And here's Yamal. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone down, but the referee just... And the shot!
Oh,
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Barcelona with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. De Bruyne. Now Van Bommel. Yamal. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Tries to play it through. Messi. Messi's cross. Raya claims it. Safe hands.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Van Bommel. Here's a perfect combination of brain and brawn. De Bruyne does well to get it back. Gets a good foot in there. Barcelona are behind here despite their domination of possession. Guardiol. Now it's Aguero. Barcelona have reclaimed it. He's going for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's De Bruyne.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And here's Yamal. Shaw does really well to win the ball there. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's through here. He has a look up. And that is expertly dealt with. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Pacho. Pacho kept his eye on it, and he's there. Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. And this is Shevchenko. And Shevchenko! Crossbar comes to the rescue. De Jong. Messi. And this is Aguero. Can he spark a counter here? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Yamal. Nice looking ball. That's good vision. And this is Aguero. He's got away. De Ligt is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. There will be a throw-in.
Oh man. Fuck up.
Gavi, try. Oh, good climb! Deftly away.
Man.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
No, that's been intercepted. Van Bommel. And it's Serginho. And here's Shevchenko!
No, brother,
That is
Shevchenko, this is not the
decidedly
right
lacking.
time, bro.
Barcelona certainly
This-
look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pacho. Guardiol.
1 minute at a time.
Van Bommel. Referee's given a throw.
Oh, fuck, man.
And it's been given away.
What a...
Van Bommel.
Still
it's half-time. A
one.
very combative, competitive half with just the one
Seriously,
decisive
man?
moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I just
Barcelona
four
coming
times
at
four.
half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
But still,
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Arre, yaar, how he know,
And so the
brother?
action
How
is
he
resumed.
know that?
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
Come on.
Played out wide. Van Bommel. This is a promising build-up. Makaleli conjures time. He's having a pop! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It
Yamal,
wasn't the best
please.
strike, to be honest,
Slow
Peter.
your-
The pass might have been a better option there.
De Ligt gathers from the goal kick. Yamal. Oh, now he just about within shooting range. And the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? He's having a hit! Oh, my word, that is quite something!
Ah,
A
yes.
finish right from the top draw!
That's the thing I
Barcelona
want.
are back in business!
Minutes is number 20.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile.
Yes.
Such immaculate precision.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Let's go.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Aguero really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's Aguero! And again! Goal!
Yes.
Barcelona!
This is the
And the
idea.
comeback is complete! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Barcelona leading now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And here's Yamal! It's loose and there's... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Great vision. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And reclaimed it in a trice. And it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Aguero. It's Aguero! It's it!
What?
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Norway dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Yamal! It's anyone's ball now. Gavi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's worked it through. And he's managed to get free. Flashes it across. And that has been cleared.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now it's Yamal.
Ah!
Norway can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear. And this is Messi. Goes for a shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. And he opts to go forward. Ferdinand promptly onto that, and that is that. Serginho. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
And he was quick to react.
अबे यार
Oh, that's well spotted. Aimed beyond the defence. Gavi.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Messi. Guardiola cuts out the pass. They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
FC Barcelona.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Game on.
We are just getting started.
There's Lamine Yamal, Peter, the latest Spanish superstar. I'd like to see him get a lot of freedom on that right wing.
And is that his best position?
I'd say so, Peter. With him being left-footed, he can cut it.
Big chance! There it is!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be
Gosh,
surprised
Totti.
because his instinct for doing
भाई
this
सामने
is
से बल गया
incredible.
फिर भी मेरे
One
प्लेयर की
sweeping
टच भी नहीं
move,
किया बता
executed with deadly efficiency.
Leo
are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So, a breakthrough already. And here's Yamal. And he's got a... Yamal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Lyon are looking to go forward now. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. And the counter is on. Tries to play it through. Oh, that is a chance for a shot! Goal! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
But pour l'équipe de l'Olympique Lyonnais.
More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Lyon are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Out towards the flank. He's going for goal! Just the wrong side.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Engages and forces him off the ball. He's found a way through. Van Bommel. Looking for the run. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Oh, he's having a go! Now, who's going to be first to this? Goes looking wide. And this is Aguero. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So we're ready to go. One back. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
Après 21 minutes de jeu.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Pickford sends that a long way. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Van Bommel is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Lyon are down to 10 men. Great chance here from position A1.
This is about as perfect a free kick position as you could wish for.
And it's Makalele. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Yamal with the slide tackle there. Van Bommel. Makalele. Oh, what a mistake! Real chance! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. That is ended up in no man's land. Good effort from distance.
अबे कहाँ पे
Gave
मार
it a
रहा
go,
हूँ?
but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the
कहाँ
right
पे मार
range,
रहा हूँ?
and
कहाँ पे?
I guess it was worth a try.
Stojkovic. Now Zabani. Vardiol. And Stojkovic. Makaleli can so cleverly bypass the press. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Makaleli gets a foot in here. Stojkovic. Can he spark a counter here? He's picked his way through. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And the finish! Oh, good finish. Barcelona are back in business.
But pour
Back
l'équipe.
in
That's really well
business.
played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Le numéro 7.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Can he finish?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Serginho has it out wide and in space.
तो भी जाने वाला है भाई रुक जा
Barcelona have their second corner now. Yamal with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on
But
its
pour
head.
l'équipe du FC Barcelone.
yes
The
yes
invitation
yes,
was
yes.
clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
And now he has two. Barcelona is having a shot! And he's stuck it away! Again, in a trice, and they are
But pour l'équipe du
soaring!
FC Barcelone.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment. So, temporary halt to the action.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that was a gem of a half. Remarkable on all fronts. The difference is two, but still, all things are possible. And we're already back up and running after
all
half-time.
things are possible
And the pass is intercepted. Pedri. Jupe. And it's Stojkovic. Koundé running with intent. And that pass just didn't quite work. Stojkovic. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's Shevchenko. Shevchenko. Serginho. And the shot! It's a loop, and it's come back out to him. Wirtz. And Stojkovic. Wirtz running with the ball. Serginho. Can he get it through? Oh, what has happened here? Lyon appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Aguero goes for a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising!
गलत कर
Up
दिया रेड
by
कार्ड लेके भाई
3! They
रेड कार्ड
have
लेके
their
तुमने
boots
गलत
on the
कर दिया
throats of their foes.
Le numéro 10.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
रेड कार्ड
He
लेके
always
तुमने
had the
गलत
measure
कर
of the
दिया
keeper, and there was
भाई
very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So now the difference is 3.
रेड कार्ड लेके तूने गलत कोड
So the
दिया रे
manager can
मेरे
make a change
दोस्त.
for the first time in the game here.
Oh
Messi
shit.
coming on here.
मुझे
A
पता ही
change
नहीं,
that
मैं
was
अपने दुनिया
broadly
में हूँ भाई.
anticipated.
Yeah, he's
Change
looking
तो
for
कर ले मेरे
instructions,
दोस्त. हाँ
probably
ठीक है.
something along the lines of go make a nuisance of
ठीक है ठीक
yourself.
है ठीक है.
And that's it. So just time for me
चलो,
to say thanks to
सही
Jim
कर
for
रहा.
his wisdom
जो
and to
किया
wish you
सही
all
किया भाई तुमने. जो भी किया है ना बहुत ही ज्यादा सही किया. आई अप्रिशिएट यू. नहीं तो भाई और खाने वाला था. पानी ले गया हूँ, पानी ले गया हूँ, पानी. ठंडा चाहिए ऐसे ही.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any
Let's
minute
go.
now.
Let's go. Guys, let's
Some
go.
terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
Let's go.
There's the whistle. Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Sneijder in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the creativity again here. Okay, he may not go box to box, and he is going to require everyone around him to do all the running for him, but with his skill on the ball, he'll make it happen. He'll pick them out.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. The counter-attack is on here for Inter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Good challenge, excellent challenge. De Ligt did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Serginho takes a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Aguero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's being shifted off it. It's Aguero!
Oh,
That is decidedly
jaldi
lacking.
was kar de,
Well, there's
jaldi,
always that
jaldi,
risk,
jaldi.
Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Shevchenko. Akanji makes the interception. Schneider ventures forward, and he plays one through. Not much subtlety about that challenge. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! Goal! Barcelona! The first significant strike.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Oh, he's been caught on it
Oh,
here.
be.
Corner number 2 then. Big chance! Oh, what has happened here? This time, surely! And there's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
They are flying. Yes.
Things
Yeah,
starting to look very comfortable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. He is through here. Tries a shot.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Can he get it through? And that's been won straight back. Mbappe!
Yep.
But he's left disappointed.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Aguero might just make this. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he's found a way past. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking to play him in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Makalele can see things others simply cannot. And that has left him in a heap. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Scholes.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Throw in. Tries to pass it through. They've got a corner here. No, he's managed to misplace that. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Deftly away. And they're quick to get it back. Shevchenko. And a chance! It's bounced back off the post. And it's Makalele. Messi. Inter Milan do have a chance to counter here. To Messi. Can he get on the end of this? Finish. Can he finish? And he's stuck it away. And on the stroke of half-time, a priceless goal. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort...
And it's half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
Barcelona are leading, but it is still delicately poised. It's 2-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes for a shot! And he hits the net! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Barcelona go up by 2 and are looking good.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
It's played through for him. Oh, good take in a good area. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Makalele. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, can they get him away? Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Serginho.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Serginho does really well to win the ball there. Vardiol makes a dash for it. Oh, Red, nice interception. Serginho. And the pass is intercepted. Van Bommel. Driving on and making good progress. And this is... And the shot! Serginho getting this one clear. Aguero receives it in a wide position. Now that's a fine challenge. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Serginho.
That's good play from him.
That's tidy. He won't be happy with that one. And it's gone back to the keeper. Van Dijk. De Ligt. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Pass somewhat off target. Van Bommel. Makalele looking to provide the solidity his team so need. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Now it's Yamal. No, not... Oh, they could be caught out here. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that pass isn't the best. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that is out of play. Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Messi to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Oh, oops. Han. Brother, wait a minute.
Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Barcelona will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change. Great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising!
Sorry, brother,
With
sorry.
fun and fury, they continue to do their thing.
Sorry, brother, sorry.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Koundé. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And he's lost his man here. Mohamed Salah. And it's Neymar. In with the challenge. Shevchenko. That is good alertness. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's a nicely shaped ball. It is a corner, good chance.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
They've played it short. Koundé stood up well to him there. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now.
Habrá 2 minutos
Good
de
ball,
descuento.
good take. Oh, shooting chance! Just too high. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now that's well seen too.
It's okay,
So
it's
that's it.
okay.
It
That's
is all
it,
over.
that's it, that's it, that's it.
Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those.
That's it. Go for another one. Let's go for another one. Let's go for another one. Oh. Let's go for another one. Let's go for another one. Oh my gosh. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh shit, man, I forget again. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Ah. How long this take, brother? What are you doing, brother? Hello, brother. Brother, brother, brother. Brother, brother, brother. What are you doing, brother? What are you doing? What are you doing, brother? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go for it. Let's go for this. Let's go for this. Come on, guys.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is
Come on,
definitely
come
up
on,
for it.
let's go.
Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's down to business here.
Marquinhos.
Well, it's not very often that we single out the team's goalkeeper as their most influential player, but I suppose we can make a special exception for this fella, Iker Casillas, Jim.
No doubt about that, Peter. I mean, whether it's through making saves or just through his sheer presence, he has a huge influence on any team he plays in.
Leading from the back, as it were.
Exactly.
Now it's Shevchenko. Yamal running with the ball. And this is Aguero. And the shot!
Oh,
And the counter is on. Hakimi. Now it's Yamal.
oh my God. बच गया भाई, बच गया. Shit, man.
Vardiol. Van Bommel. Pass somewhat off target. Hakimi. Oh, that's a key interception. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal. Goes for the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Yamal!
Oh!
Goal! Barcelona!
यही तो चाहिए
The
था मुझे.
first significant strike.
यही तो चाहिए था मुझे, baby.
It was a
Come
great
on.
finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
यही तो चाहिए था बेबी मुझे, यही तो.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that.
And Shevchenko! It's hit the crossbar. Has to go back here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's
Neymar! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all.
Thank you so
Expertly
much.
done.
Thank you so
That's
much
just
for
a
subscribing,
fabulous,
brother.
fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Madrid restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores.
Terrific effort!
Oh no, no, no,
Header
man.
just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
It's okay. वहाँ पे बैट, वहाँ पे बैट.
That is good alertness. Serginho is always looking to play quality balls.
Oh,
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. He's got away. Yamal. Referee's had a good look and given a corner.
shit, man, shit. Huh?
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Phew. Thank you so much for subscribing, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you for supporting.
Madrid with the corner. They're first. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Ah,
Can he get it through? Pacho kept his eye on it, and he's there. And he's forced to go back. Out for
No.
a throw. Howson. And he was quick to react.
Oh.
Looking for the run. And he shoots!
Bye.
Marquinhos gets it clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Can he get on the end of this? And he's well positioned here. He's having a hit! Off the post! Serginho. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he thumps it clear. Van Bommel is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now he's got space here, but that has not gone well. Hakimi, the ball is loose and the chase is on.
Oh shit, man. Shit.
Massaro, looking for options for movement. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Barcelona could not have chosen a worse moment. No second thought, a straight red card. Barcelona are down to 10 men.
Had too much room. It was one of those instances when desperate measures were called for, and it was a reckless lunge.
Can he? Will he? The comeback is complete. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
En el minuto 37, el dorsal
Madrid with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Now, can they get him away? And Shevchenko! And there's his goal! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And this is Aguero, and he's in. Goes for a shot! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of
Let's
counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Let's go.
Barcelona leading now.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
इतना टाइम कौन
towards the
लगाता
right
है
wing.
भाई? बहुत ही टाइम लगा दिया बे.
Serginho knocks it into space. And Guardiola. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Massaro. Guardiola. Van Bommel.
You can never be short of runners into space.
And we've reached half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seat. And all of a sudden, things are looking pretty rosy. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Barcelona leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2. Down to business again. Yamal. That has been cut short. Serginho. Van Bommel. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Tries to pass it through. Tries to play it through. Marquinhos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal risks. Yamal! It's hit the upright. Not a bad try
Oh.
by any means.
Lamine Yamal really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Madrid have their second corner now. Neymar!
Let's go, let's go,
And he
let's go,
has
let's go, let's go,
kept it
let's go.
out somehow.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Opts for safety. Nice looking ball. Well read, nice interception. Looking to play him in. Van Bommel. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Taken back almost at once. And it's Makalele. Shevchenko. Oh, no joy this time. Kadiolu clears.
Let's change the formation. Okay. Main thing is I have to take this one here and take this here. Okay, all right. Now take this to here. Ah. Okay. Now I have to change this to here. Okay. And this right. Do I have right back? No. No. Right. No. Okay, no problem. And this.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
El dorsal 7 serán sustituidos por el dorsal 2, el dorsal 4.
And here's Aguero. Plenty to aim at. Decent chance!
Oh
The
shit!
keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't
Se
he?
va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's managed to get free. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Well, that's certainly more like...
It's Gerrard! That's another chance! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He such as the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you've...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, it's come loose! Well, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Serginho, he's going to be disappointed with that. Threads one in. This might spell danger. Aguero was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can he finish? We've got a goal! Back where they want to be. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
El dorsal 22, Drogba.
Oh, that's a great run he's made from deep.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oof.
Van Dijk. Van Bommel. It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, this could be it, bar something close to a minor miracle.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
It's a pretty loose pass. Van Bommel.
Alright.
Van Bommel cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
And that's a good ball.
I thought it was going to happen then.
Cheap.
How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, good read.
Oh,
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Drogba. And this is Ronaldinho!
Again.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh.
Caught offside that time.
Gee. No.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 5.
Barcelona have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Delivered low. That's a decent clearance. The final seconds now. And he cuts out the supply. De Ligt kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's not got that quite right. And that is that. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
You can't log in your mobile ID in PC.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom, and to wish you all a very good evening.
You can't do that. Okay? You have to make an PC ID. eFootball PC ID on a stream. Okay, good night. It's already morning, so but I'm going to bed. I'm really tired. Bye bye. See you tomorrow. Bye guys.